Oh, there we go. Testing, testing. Hello. Okay, cool. I can hear myself. There's some bit of music going. Uh, Apologies if you watched the last stream. I did a hello Pascal. Sorry. Hi. Oh my god, all the emojis. All of the wagging. Nice. Um. So basically, if you watched one of the last streams, I messed up a tiny bit. I had my audio set up a bit incorrectly. So yeah, the final part of that island is a bit crunchy on my end. It was fine for everyone else. I just ended up setting OBS to the wrong microphone entirely. Um, so yeah, what I've been doing with the last few days is, well, Tears of the Kingdom, essentially. And while I would like to stream that, I also, it's like I play it really slowly and I do a lot of dumbass things. So yeah, not gonna play that on stream because I would just be there forever constructing random planks of wood and sticking everything together. But what I did want to play, and I have had an itch to play ever since I finished it, like back in the summer, so like back in August ish, back in August. Yeah, I finished it back in August. So Disco Elysium, as you can see, because not exactly keeping much of a secret. That's written down below, am I? Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Let me just get game. It's the volume a bit. And there we go. We should have some music going. And we could kill Twitch in the background. Don't need that anymore. There we go. And that should be that kind of ready. Oh, I did make that super quiet. Boost that up a bit. And just reduce. Music volume? There we go. May increase that in a bit. We'll see. And let me just reduce screen volume, but a little bit. Okay, there we go. Sweet. So, basically, when I played this a few months back, I ended up kind of going a bit too jack of all trades. Like, I kind of got a bit too, like, into getting it 100% correct. Like, I didn't want to miss out on any checks. I kind of, I kind of missed out on like specking heavily into certain things. And so what I did before is I was kind of Inland Empire and, excuse me, and I like encyclopedia kind of. I created my own character as a mistake by default. But what I want to do is I want to make a physical character essentially. One that's basically just quite fucking stupid, essentially. There we go. I wanted like a charismatic brute. That's a bit fucking dumb, but just kind of charms his way out of situations is what I kind of wanted to do. And we'll see how this goes, because for lack of better words, like this Elysium, if you haven't played it, is very, very good at like the way the dialogue works, the way everything works. It's good, essentially. Let's just reduce this a tiny bit. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Game. There we go. So we're gonna go with like a psyche and like musculature. But then again, no, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. So I do want to kind of go all in on like, oh, okay, we can go like all in. Oh no, 6 is the max. Okay, maybe not fully 6. Because this is where I went wrong originally. Is I went like a very jack of all trades approach, and I had like 2 or 3 or 4 in each, and I wasn't terrible at anything. Which, while the game was still very, very good, it left me with like, it wasn't. I missed out on some of the better options that kind of come up when your character is just like really dense. But yeah, let's go like a very physical and kind of charismatic guy. But should he be slow or should he just be physical? Okay. Ah, yes, here we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah, yes, and the signature trait. So basically, with the signature trait, it's like the one that's like considered the main one for the character. Inland Empire is just a bit fucking nuts. But very good. Well, let me think. Yeah, no, my character's dense enough. I think going with this one should be pretty good. And I'll see what I'm doing with the narration in a second. I may also move myself over to the other side of the screen.
There is nothing.
Yes.
Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby.
Let's reduce that down a tiny bit. Wait.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
No ex-wives? Yeah,
yes,
that was great. No ex-wives.
It is.
Bah.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle.
Hmm?
soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Ah, yes. The meat thing. I may switch off narration and read this myself. Because what happened, I love the narration in this game so much. No. I wanted to know about the X something.
X tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the
Hello, folks.
abyssopelagic zone.
The abyssopelagic zone. Alonzi never let me go. No, I wanted to get off now. I like pain, burning light, and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. That's pretty accurate. Let's just turn that off. There we go. So you don't get random Discord pings, because that would scare me as well. Okay. X-Love, Externalness. It is foolish of you to resurface at a loss. No, I want to get off now. I like the pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Yes.
Do you really?
Yes, I want the
wouldn't
things.
like
I want the
if I
things.
told you what was back
Ooh,
there.
hello, Fox.
Why'd you
Hydrate,
think you had
yes.
to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Oh no.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Wait, did I do this to myself? Tell me, what's waiting for me? I don't care, I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
A sensation.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
I am a champion. Mother help me. There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it. Please no, I changed my mind. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I'm not scared. I am a champion. Fuck it. I'm a champion.
Rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Someone cut my head off, is trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Okay, I'm a bit scared. Let's go back to the dark. No, godly headache.
Penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Let me know if it's too loud. Just turn it down a tiny bit. Okay. What do we have here? This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Looks like someone tore out the tapes while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on. Rolling empty. Oh, we got some pants. They would be useful. Yes. Oh, no. Yes, pants.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring.
Room number 1. Okay. Oh, here's the shirt. Is that a shoe on the coat rack? It is, isn't it? And we got our disco jacket. Okay. Bah.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Which one is savoir-faire? Ah, it's Modarix. Wow. I might be slightly fucked. Hey, hello Cole. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, let's
This
try.
fan has
Let's
fallen.
try for the
Has
tie.
it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though you swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie.
We got the tie. Reiva, you're a cutie. It's Mother's Day in the land of burgers. I heard. I didn't realize that like the dates aren't the same. Like I heard people saying Mother's Day, and I was like kind of confused because it's not the same here. Let me. There we go. I think it's different in Ireland. Yeah, but that's why I was confused. Because in Ireland, Mother's Day was on like the 14th of March, like last month, like March, like 2 months ago, which is why I was confused when people were saying Mother's Day. But yeah. Wow. Hope you've been doing well, Cole. Okay. Let's go for the door. Wait, do I put the tie on? Yes. My beautiful, beautiful necktie. Oh, merch. Londu Uhuhu. Reservation minus 22 centigrade. There's something on the table. Ooh, money. Oh, let me turn up the game music. Jesus, it's how's that? Hey yo. A gust of briny wind. Jesus, I can't read tonight. A gust of briny wind washes
There
over
they
you.
both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately
Zomboid.
snakeskin.
This is
Reunited
Disco
on
Elysium.
feet.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Good. Got my comfy shoes on. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. The smell of the sea is lovely. Hey, Otto. Okay. So, yeah, this is Disco Elysium. It's like a detective roleplay kind of thing, and it's very, very good.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Officer, am I military personnel? Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Yes, I'm a businessman.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
No,
Chief Technical
you're a
Officer.
police officer, sir.
Are you sure? You're shitting me. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman. And don't you forget it. Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of
Ado
very
is the
well
cutest.
rehearsed lies all this time.
I am, yes.
You've been here for 3 days. On, if couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
I don't remember being a cop or anything else. Who in the right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Yeah.
Don't be so harsh on
That one.
yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Oof.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Actually, I can see why they would entrust me with the law. I have the right character. Better let it go, say nothing. Now I have the right
Fondness
character.
for contradictory statements. I'm sorry. I was being glib. I'm sure you're a great cop.
Bah.
No, she's not. Reassert yourself by being flirtatious.
Yes. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything? And try the expression. The expression. So, like, the best way to describe this game is they haven't been, actually. I joked about maybe trying to make them bigger, but also that's effort. They're just big. They're just this big. Why don't I remember being a
Because of
cop?
the drinking?
Okay, that cold lady, cold. Let's change the narration. Let's try classic for a second. Oh no, I definitely want narration. Oh god, I don't want to read out every single person's lines. It's from all the times people have been pulling on them. Yeah, they're pretty stretchy, to be honest.
Don't be so harsh on your...
And was that? Psychological, okay. Did I let it go? Say nothing? I should get going now. Leave her to it.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Bye.
I need to have a think about how I'm going to read this. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Am I a smoker? Okay, I definitely no full narration. Full narration. I love the voices in this game too much. You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette bomb from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it. Am I a smoker? Who knows what you are? A monster? A murderer? The gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you still look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously. But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Guardian. Oh, God. You know, my shoulders are terrible. It's only when I'm told to stretch them that I'm like, oh, God, it's bad. Bah. Wait, let me ask alone auto. I need that. It's my sitting ass. Make sure they're all healthy, an entire pack.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Sad.
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
I think I should smoke. I was a bit of a goody two shoes on the first time round. I didn't like let it do some of the crazier shit. Because like when I wanted to like complete the game, and when I first tried it, is that so? Shadow's not looter than you. Oh, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to set up a competition. Or could you not do that? No one was making you. I should do that. I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. I should not do that. Yeah.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Massive bonuses. I know what 2 gives massive bonuses. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Let's turn more this way. There we go. Oh, there's Kim. Love the music in this game. He just looks utterly fucked. Got it on. How are you, cutie? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. This is where the lyrics would be. What even? Ah. A big old karaoke machine waiting for someone like me. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My oceanic soul. My soul is immense. My soul is modest. It's normal sized. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Of course.
Yep, that's it.
Precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it.
Don't worry. Lamentation sounds good. They really get a gauge of my soul with that. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, get people going. Yes,
No.
something happy.
Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's preferred.
No, the happy song.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Oh. Okay. Hello, Mr. Man. What can you do
in
for
his
me?
late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a
There we go.
sideways glance, then looks down again.
Sorry, this is like some weird ASMR there. I was fixing the microphone. There we go. Oh, yes. A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter inspecting stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells me you don't like me. Look at the stuffed bird. Are you a bartender? Look at the stuffed bird.
Potent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Oh, I like the cold. I made the big
Something
mistake.
about it makes you feel bitter.
So I made the big mistake of ever so slightly trimming everything on me for the first time kind of ever, to be honest. No particular reason at all, no. But yeah, it's weird seeing my, well, I said it's weird. It's weird seeing my legs, no. But yes, I'm cold now. I need to find my thigh highs. That would really help. My legs are cold. Something about it makes you feel bitter. What happened to the bird? Can I help you with that? Say nothing.
The man plucks at the seabird, frowning.
Are you
No,
a
I'm not the
bartender?
bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the
I have
difference?
3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Understood. Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
So, not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero. You're being narcissist. You're being sarcastic. I went straight for narcissistic. Yeah, that's me in a nutshell. Okay. You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
Oh, it's not?
At all. Oh, it's not. He raises his shoulders like he's about to say something more, but then gets a hold of himself.
You're right. It's not.
He has no respect for your personality. But this man sees himself as a law-abiding citizen, and you're a representative of that law. He tries to avoid outright conflict. Oh god, I'll be here reading forever. That's kind of the point, isn't it? Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield it was used to mount it. Yeah, can I help with that?
Your buddy is over there.
He looks at the door where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Picked a whole bouquet of oopsie daisy shaving and not putting on lotion after. No, I didn't fully shave. I just like took a trimmer to everything. I'll shave at some point in the next day or two. Just needed to like cut it all down first.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy? Okay, let's get the narration back. What do you mean, my buddy? Again, with that insubordinate tone.
To hear you, concentrating on the bird.
Okay, let's go talk to the dude. Wait, what's this? Take all. Ooh. The menu has been wiped down. Only the word Monday is written on it. Only the word Monday. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. The door is bolted. A sign reads, "The kitchen reserved for personnel until 1 o'clock." Oh, another note. A sign reads, "Mess hall reserved for union members." Oh. I need to read faster. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Hello, Mr.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for
A
someone.
lemon bath and a salt bath. Oh god. A respectable man and looks like someone. Wait, Jesus. Ah.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Sure of this, but why? Hold on. Who is he to me? Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Oh, boy. Hey, Snowy. How are you?
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative.
Conceptualization.
Conceptualize.
Invent a name.
Concentration.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with
Yeah,
the stench
thanks for
of
popping
liquor
by.
rising from your breath.
It's good to hear you're having
You're
a good day.
2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It is not yet time. I don't really know my time. Say
It
nothing.
looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
No, not particularly. You mean him? Not toward the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I just talked to him. No, I haven't. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else. Yeah,
If you don't
him.
mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Echo's voice acting is familiar. I just can't place it. Kinda. Snow is someone I know from like furries in Ireland. Bah. Also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here in full force. I mean, have you mapped out the initial interviews? Yes. The police. I'm aware. I'm a policeman. What interview? I have, yes. I haven't. I haven't,
Okay,
I'll be honest.
We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know. Oh, no. The dead body? What dead body?
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree? Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
No.
So, the body.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Yep. That's where it's
We
been.
should go
7
there
days straight.
as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
And don't worry about the body. I'll rip it down. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be sure I'm from the police? But I can't remember anything. What are we supposed to do again? Yeah.
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Is that so, Cam? Well, I'm glad I have you.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body...
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is
Ooh.
pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So cigarettes will have to do.
Don't worry about the body. I'll rip it down. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? Look, I'm not a police
We all feel
officer.
that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer,
Oh.
I'm afraid.
He's so nice.
What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will. But first, we have to take it down.
Let's get going then.
Officer,
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
you mean you don't have a badge? Oh, If you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it,
You know I have it.
we
Don't
can
worry
go
about
straight to the
it, Kim.
task at
Sorry,
hand.
Kim. We have it. There's no issues. Okay, let's go have a look at the body. Wait, actually, let's get like painkillers first.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
Rangers in the caves and floods the gutters.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see? Shake off the shivers. What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you.
What is in the west? What is in the east? What is in the north? Motherfucker. No, okay, what's in the east?
Capeside
Oh,
apartments.
sorry, north.
Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks.
What is in the south?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
But what's on the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock. Revachol is the capital of the world. It's home.
Where the hood? Where the hood? Where's the hood at? What? Why am I not there? Shudder. Look further. Fuck it.
I have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Okay. Why am I not
To
there?
Ile Martinaise, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town. In the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
And what am I doing
Standing
here?
in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches. Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's on the bridge. Officers Torsen and McLean are standing guard. Torsen wears jeans and a fishnet wife beater. Satellite officer Vichmer passes by, and the young man remarks to him,
Where's your homo, homie?
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship.
What the fuck?
A brother bond, if you will.
A brother bond. Brother bond? Ah, yes.
Huh? Yeah.
Hetero, sexual, life, partners.
Funny apiary. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In,
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Oh, yes. I am in Martinez.
your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand.
Fuck it.
The rain's
What's above me?
Coalition-era statics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there,
Aerostatics.
where rain forms, Rotors flutter silently.
Okay.
Your sight clears.
What is in the
The
east?
great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Shake your shoulders again.
You shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. 2 green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic paving of the plaza. Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez every day.
Run your fingers through your dampened hair.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the Revolution. Doors leading down to Le Royaume. The catacombs to which, for 3 centuries,
Do you know any Irish
they delivered
words?
the blue-blooded
Yeah, of
dead.
course. I know many Irish words. I'm just not particularly fluent.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Raincoat will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. Yeah, fuck it. Rain. Give me a raincoat. Oh, I need painkillers anyway. Mechanic jacket.
Welcome to Frit.
Yes.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Before we go on, what is this, Fritta? What magazine are you reading? Let's proceed. I have some questions for you. Leave. First off, I want paracetamol.
A small
What about
cabinet
German?
on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. St. Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals.
And what does these products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising. No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Oh, but I want some Hypnogamma. Okay, but I don't have any money. Also, I could do with a raincoat.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf.
I have no money. So what about German? So I kind of have some German. I did it for like 3 years back in school, but I am terrible at languages.
A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh,
Okay, wait. Kim, give me money.
Yes?
I think you should know. You should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just.
I feel like I must repeat those. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice.
What is one word or phrase you remember?
Hearing about your personal affairs.
Oh god. I'm on the spot now. Fucking German. Very basic stuff. Like saying my name and stuff. That and like Uber die Brücke. Like, for some reason, all I remember is like 2 or 3 classes where we did like doing like getting directions and stuff. Like Uber die Brücke. And like into the Brücke, onto the bridge, over the bridge, and then all the stuff about traffic lights and like the 3rd exit and stuff. But I remember so little of it. I think I blacked it out for the most part. There was a sudden harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs. What's wrong with personal affairs? So what should I concentrate on? Well, I know what he's gonna say. I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
It's like psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's
Use
Lazaret.
kinema? Yes.
Was there anything else you wanted?
No, nothing. I need money. Lady, I'm a policeman.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone,
Oh,
but...
oh wait. Okay, let's leave her alone for now. We need to have a look at the body. I need money though. Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
That's right there.
Yeah.
In the yard.
Perfect.
She's relieved someone has come for it.
No problem. Me? I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, Justin
I am
Gardner.
pleased to meet you too. Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Really? No. Maybe just a...
There we go. We've got our rubber gloves. Beautiful, beautiful. Is it a wheelbarrow? A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Okay, let us go. Oh, wait, I can check the bins for money. Oh, but I don't have a fruit bag. Okay. It's the little cunt.
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy Kuno.
There's the other girl behind the fence. Hey kid, a word. Police business. Hey. See you skittish. Have a good one. Hey kid, a word. Police business. A moment of your time, please. I'm not going into this right now. A moment of your time.
Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous.
Yes.
You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what? Ooh. Oh. 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 Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
The kid's on drugs. Fuck it. Where are the drugs?
Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Actually, now that you look at it, yeah, like look at him. Let's fucking look at his. Oh my sorry, my face is in the way. There we go. There we go. Look at him. Look at him. He's a bit fucked, to be honest. Look at the fucking face of him.
Kuno's riding at sea.
He sends another rock flying.
The rake, Kuno.
The rake?
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno. The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Yeah, but Kuna does know that a gardener uses a rake.
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects. making the battered corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
Kim, what should we do? Are you kid siblings? You got a good hand, kid. Kid, you want to hang out with me? I'm not a narc. Look, I have questions for you. Nah, the kid's pretty good. Like, he's chucking shit well.
What the fuck, Kuno now? What's the matter? Kuno's got you cornered. Nothing to say. Who's the man now, huh? Kuno's the man. You wouldn't believe the pussy Kuno tears up.
Fucking hell, kid. Let's shrink myself down a little and just shove myself back in the corner. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful.
What was that, Kuno? Nothing, see, nothing. Just slicing some bacon. The fuck are you talking about?
He throws another rock.
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Kid, you're fucking retarded.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
I don't have time for this. Fuck it. Let's have a look at the body. It's a bit of a murky sight, to be honest, but, you know.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
42% chance? Ooh, maybe, but also... my endurance is pretty high. God, what is that? Why is it so bad? Okay, let's try it. Fuck it.
As you
hey!
The odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. Your muscles tense up. The vision in your dead angle darkens. You feel the sudden urge to push your hand into his
It's just fucking poke his stomach. Yeah, that's where it's at. Did they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I am squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink. Thighs too. The rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
Oh no, not black liquid.
So what do you think?
I think he's dead and about to explode.
I think he's dead. I don't know what to think. What do you think? Cover your nose, something's coming out of him. Should we worry? His stomach looks like it's gonna explode. Yeah.
There's a strong buildup of gases, yes. rigor mortis becoming livor mortis. He'll be fully limbed by tomorrow. I don't think he'll explode. I hope
chest burster. I think he's dead. He's beaten up.
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Something is coming out of him.
Feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
We got lucky. Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death. Goddamn right, I'm Yeah, I don't think yelling that at a bunch of kids is a good idea. Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death. We got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
Okay, let's back off and catch our breath.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Let's look at the boots first.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you.
What kind of boots are these?
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Okay. What kind of armor is this?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Advanced stuff, you say, Kim? What happened to the rest of it? The material looks out of place here. Knock on the boot. Pull the boot off. Hey, hello, Vion. Hope you're having a good day. The material looks out of place.
It's expensive.
Oh, he's touching the boot? Okay. No. I'm good. Tiny bit tired. There we go. Thank you, Vion.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Yeah, it is. 6 men to semi-automatics. Oh shit.
For a full set, about 4 years.
4 years of wages? Ka-ching, baby.
By ka-ching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
That is what ka-ching means, yes.
It means disciplinary hearing.
How could this man
That's
afford
for
such
us to
expensive
find out.
boots?
My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company.
Gonna do a
But that's
lucky.
just hearsay.
Yeah, of course. We should definitely hang out at some point. That's for us to find out. My initial report in the area suggests it was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay. The initial
Here's
report.
Something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Can I look at your area report, please? Just have a quick peek at it. Don't worry about it. I just need to have a quick look, okay?
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
No, these look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air. Like tapping. Suddenly your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Oh.
Your fist connects to the boot with the same ding. The sound does not appear to get louder.
Okay.
Did you hear that? A click?
Yes, like dice rolling.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly. This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Oh, wait. If we pull on this will go horrible. Grab the boot on your arm. Better not even try.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form.
Yeah, let's
ageless and synthetic. The cadaver slowly
let's look at the
twists
bells.
on the cargo. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What? What was that?
Familiar,
a word?
In yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
This is a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely. Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
What? A black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen? Like in the harbor, like in a circus for transporting black-spotted giraffes? In a...
No. More like in a harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it. They sure wanted to stay here. The polyester seems strong. How did they even get him up here?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did this.
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
No. A past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life. Certainly not a briefing.
You should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Okay, thanks, Cam. The
It's not
polyester's
merely
strong.
polyester. It's still reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
Rabbits?
This makes getting him down much more problematic
Rabbits?
than I had assumed.
What? Or rabbit, dados, and grooves. A rabbit is a rabbit or rebate is a recess or groove cut into the edge of a piece of material, machine-available material. Ah, okay. It's like a chamfer. Sweet.
The cadaver has an
tattoo.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Your fist clenches suddenly.
It'll be marked by bullet holes. It'll be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the
disco.
Tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened.
Is this
now,
the map of a nice guy?
Slowly, letting out a stink.
This is a microelectronic system. Is this a national pattern? Is this a microelectronic system?
I have only a cursive knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it?
We're missing something.
I agree.
A sudden ring fills the air as the lieutenant pulls the zipper down of his orange jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
Kunes.
An instant color camera.
He produces 2 metal-capped ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A tin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Points the camera at the corpse, then peering into it. The lens needs adjusting. Then
a sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
The lieutenant says, shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a color perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
Okay. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes. Oh, we're still on the cigarettes.
Looks by, his mouth mute, and his eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you? Who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
And where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you. You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Not both at once, not a motherfucking killer, just ooh, nice separation. Gotta get that work-life balance, I suppose.
Takes one to know one.
Takes one to know one? Okay.
Go ahead, Cobbo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your... imagination.
Imagination, okay.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
This is why I left narration on. Now, while it would be nice for me to like read fucking everything out, I like the normal narration I'd happily do myself, but with how, you know, the horrific necktie, the hanged man, just the way those voices are done, like there's no chance I could do any honor to them. So it's much better just to, like, you know, leave you guys enjoy the really good voice acting that's in this. And not have me randomly interrupted. I would have preferred if there was, like, a continue button so I could, you know, read, you know, they could say their line, I could read the narration in between and then say, you know, whatever.
He loves those.
Why do I love those questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go.
Do you want more questions?
You want more
yes.
questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copperoonie Rooney.
Is my name Rooney?
Getting up? Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney. My Rooney is obviously not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry lately. Could I really be Harry?
You can be anything you want. Brother Corpo.
How do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible? Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Thank you, dead man. That was useful.
Love did me in, Brother Corpo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
If it can be anything, we can be something random. Like Cornholio? Cornholio? I'm not sure what you mean by Cornholio. Maybe it's a reference I'm not getting. But hello, one guy. Look at my face, motionless. I don't have anything else to do. This is all I have. Because he told me to, nod towards Kim. Maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. Something indescribable. Let's go with that one. The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you, slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest. And it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
I hate you. You stink, and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A deep sea creature.
No, not quite. Be fair now. You sure we got out of that one? Come back later, Corpo.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some
let's have a look first.
The cadaver slowly twists.
Yep, the preliminary examination is done. Let's get him
covered
down.
in tattoos and extremities.
Oh no, we already asked him everything.
And blue.
Let's have another, like, look around first. What's in this box? Money! Oh, and magnesium. I could do it. Some magnesium. Oh, wait. Can I not take the magnesium? Morale is doing good. Okay. Someone's trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. Okay. Let's talk to the kid again.
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks?
Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not an narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit. Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Sounds like something you'd call a rabid dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
So, basically, because I have points in, like, physical, my, like, all those skills are, like, buffed a bit by default. So, like, all of these ones are buffed by default. And the higher your points are, if we look here, we'll see half-light. So, if I scored 10, like, every time it has, like, a roll like that, it does, like, a bunch of rolls in the background. Since I scored 12, I, like, successfully got... you might be thinking of the word cunt. Kuno itself, I don't think, is an insult. But, since your total is higher, basically you get, like, these insights from these different parts of your, like, persona. In this case, like, half-light is, if we got the info. Cool for high-strung investigators. Shoot now, ask questions later, cops. Surprise haters. Half-light is your fight or flight response. It enables you to sense the way sensations are about to turn. It injects palpable fear into your heart. Fear that urges you to act before it's too late. To act ever again. Fear that makes you frighten others. It is the aggression that lets you squeeze every last drop of information out of a witness. At high levels, Half-Life makes you ultra attuned to the world. It's perpetual fear of your own shadow, of course, of someone else's name or scent. You'll be ready, always, to pounce and physically interrogate passers-by. At low levels, however, you'll find your survival instinct is lacking and your methods limp-wristed, and those who respect violence will not respect you. Nice. So, basically, as these get higher and higher, they get like more of the checks come up in your like as you progress through the game. So like more Half-Life checks. Like I want to let this run through end up with him like getting slightly addicted to drugs because I've never done that before.
Seems glad someone understood what he was.
And I want to see how it goes.
But right as he's getting,
like I want to just go complete like
a malevolent
schizo nutty cop
behind the fence,
who's just dumb as a fucking rock. He seems glad someone understood what he was doing. Right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Kuno, he's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm just gonna leave. Just answer the questions. Just answered questions.
He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martinez.
Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you, and you...
Wait, I can beat up the kid? Let me beat up the kid.
Kill him. Kill him now. He won't see death coming.
You won't see death coming. Kinda wanna punch the kid. Kid, are you fucking high?
Help! Misters, help!
Rolling super hard. He's having the time of his life.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
Yes!
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling. Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
What?
Okay, everybody, calm down. Shit. I don't know what got into me. You made me do this. You did this to myself. I think we can have a normal conversation now.
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
I say, oh, sorry, I see it now. I say we deck a kid. Yeah, no, this kid is a fucking cunt.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make this any worse.
Okay, pig.
He's no longer wearing his demonic grin. Something's happened. The punch made him calmer.
If this act was about him trying to establish dominance with you, it's safe to say things didn't go as he'd planned.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
Well, I made him respect me at least. Okay. About the crime scene. You kids all from playing this yard?
Pig, this is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
It's a lot of yours.
It's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
There's the one with the imagination.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Hold on. The gardener used to work there?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
I'm out of questions later. For now, let's talk about something
Yeah,
else.
whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
The body. What do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
There are contusions all over his body.
Contusion.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
A contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks or stones left on the corpse. I hate words too.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Fuck you.
He says you're stupid.
Words are fucking shit. Make you stupid. Kuno's got his own words now. Kuno words.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
Ah, yes, the fuck gimp.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing
Get lost.
That's so low. Why is the empathy so low? Where is my empathy? Oh, it's okay. It's pretty fucking low. So you respect me now.
You're dreaming, pig.
A little. But don't.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno.
Don't let him dominate you. What the fuck, kid? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Try some empathy.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno-S.
Act on it. Try and separate them. I want to deck the other kid that's hiding fucking up behind the fucking wall. Act on it. Try and separate them.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it.
You've
You've
got
got him.
But be careful.
But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Kuno, listen to me. She's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here. What's up with her? She's terrifying. Phew. Am I glad she's out of your hair? She's fucked up. Okay. I don't want to say that she can control him.
She's not fucked up.
No,
Everyone's
you
fucked
dickish kid.
Stop.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
I walked in an everyday out of context British conversation. Not particularly.
Idiot. You bungled it up.
I bungled it.
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this far.
Try to fuck my Kuno. Try to fuck my Kuno away. Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
I think 2 would have been better. Yeah, probably.
A chill comes over you. The wind from the boulevard south.
Try once more. Its chance is too fucking low. I can try though.
For trying to. He's on your crime scene.
Yeah.
Bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Turn the Kuno down. No, we don't want to turn the Kuno down.
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass.
No.
Kuno, you should give up, Popo, or the Kun will keep fucking.
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
A minor seizure, ah yes.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
That was a waste of time. Well, let's talk to this fucking twat.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out,
Yep.
I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to...
She means it. The fare is rich.
I'm going away, away for a long, long time.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What are those strange words you use, child? Hey, kid. Child, converse with me!
Was the case?
Thought you were gonna fuck
I
off.
squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Okay, let's say about getting the body down. Oh wait, let's have a That's the gardener about the rake or something.
Hello again, officer. Me? I am just a gardener. I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there.
With discomfort, she stops mid-sentence.
As you already know, there's a corpse there.
Don't worry, miss.
Thank you.
But Kuno did
head
say
is about to explode
she hasn't
from all
been
the
around in
salts
a
I've
long
had to
while.
inhale.
Okay, let's get the body down, I suppose. I don't have enough money for the drugs to fix this dumbass.
The man before you is naked.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do,
There's no question. There's only cutting.
How hard can it be? Can't someone else do it? I can cut the belt easily. Where are those chain cutters you mentioned? We could saw the branch. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we should shoot him down. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor. I'm out of ideas. Let's have a look at him. I can cut the belt easily. Where are those chain cutters?
I don't doubt your physical prowess, officer. But that's aircraft strength material, and we do not have a secure platform to perform the procedure on. The risk of acrobatic failure is one we cannot take. We must not
That's an
become comedy for the locals.
That's a fun way of saying you're gonna fall off the ladder like a twat.
The fuck have you got against comedy, pigs?
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
We could use the kid's ladder on the side of the
I
tree.
don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
He looks around, then at you. Yeah, it seems
there
dangerous.
Has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Can't someone else do it? Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Let's just leave the body in the tree. That is always an option. So I can leave the body up in the tree. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Seems like a lot of hassle. Maybe we should shoot him down.
Yeah, bang bang time, pig.
How?
I don't know. Just, you know, shoot up at them. Point towards the branch. Just shoot the belt. The bullet will break it. I don't know. Just, you know, shoot there. Maybe point towards the branch.
Yes, the buckle, where it ties the cargo belt to the tree. If the shot hits that, then there might be...
Yeah, now we're talking.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
Actually, don't. It is bad idea written all over it. Say nothing. Let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Oh.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The chick's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding
God damn it.
Oh my God. That was so many types of wrong. Who taught Four Eyes to shoot? Whip up a grueling training regimen for him right now.
Beat the man into
Beat
him.
the man into
What the fuck?
Go.
Beat the man into him?
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age.
Whatever you do,
Whatever
do
you
not console him.
Do not console
I like this mix.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
What the hell is wrong with you, Sally? You need to square your shoulders.
I think you have your sports mixed up there, officer. Squaring my shoulders.
Bitches fighting.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look
Take his gun and show him how to use it.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms.
They only have one gun!
Oops.
Ooh.
This is the sorry.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Oh, shit. Uno momento. There we go. Sorry about that. So, apparently, my dog caught a mouse. So that's a thing. Okay. Remember when I told you I didn't have my badger uniform with me when I woke up? I didn't have my gun either. Apparently, yeah. Or she found a dead mouse in a bush. Either she killed the mouse in the bush, or she found it in the bush. Let me hydrate there, though, but... Dog trying to be a cat. Honestly, yeah, she's a bit of a cat. But she's more of like my sister's dog. She's weird. Remember when I told you I didn't have my badge or uniform with me when I woke up? Why do we only have one gun?
The lieutenant follows suit. He finishes loading the gun.
Take it, you fucking banana pointer! Take it and
The cold piece
Feel
of
the weight.
and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard,
Bakelite?
instinctively resting on the trigger.
the fuck are you waiting for?
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you...
Okay, I don't have the hand-eye coordination for this. So basically, if I had more points in motorics, I could do this. But currently I'm all physical bravado, but no like hand-eye coordination or like reaction or anything. So what I should have done is I should have gone like, I've kind of gone kind of aggressive and charming, but not very skillful. Oh, I can level up. Okay, let's level up. Authority. Yes, Half-Light. You know, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I won't be able to boost that enough to get it higher. So it requires like a much higher like level of hand-eye coordination than I have. And I have basically 0. So I will miss regardless. A chance is still a chance, but I don't want to pull the trigger of a gun and like fuck it up, I suppose. Okay. Let's give the gun back. Maybe, yeah. Let's try
Your
it.
field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Pull the trigger. Well, let's try it. Nope, I've just shot him.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon.
I needed 8, I got 9. As you can see, like every one I would have had in there would have boosted my chance, but I would have only had 10 in total, and I still would have been short.
You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in
well,
the chest.
Shit.
Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulka.
Something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant? Start crying, you're sensitive. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guy. Okay. Something wrong with your weapon. Blah. Okay. I don't want to do this anymore. This is boring. There's nothing wrong. There's something wrong with your weapon.
Armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
You fucking missed, didn't you?
Shoot.
Pigs don't have hands. They're...
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
The lieutenant does not dignify.
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
How do we get inside the harbor, but want to be dangerous? How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or...
To the gates. Let...
Okay.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. Good. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I'll be going. Fuck you. I'm not getting involved.
Scott? What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
So, because, like, I've started leveling up Half-Light, I'm gonna get, so, as you level up more and more things, so, like, these rolls, so, because I had 13, it automatically, like, it does these rolls in the background. And the higher things are, the more likely you are to get those rolls to be successful for more and more outlandish things. And it gets, like, pretty specific sometimes. What exactly is a scab? What is... Yep.
No, I said scab.
Yeah, I'm a scab. Poor and downtrodden. Wave your fist right to work.
I was just messing with you. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says...
It is. It's a fantastically written game. And, like, it gets really fucking bonkers.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild...
And, like, nothing is outside of chance. I don't want to spoil anything, because this is definitely a game, like, if you're anyway interested, you should definitely try it, because it's an experience, and you end up with a very unique playthrough. What brings the RCM here to the wild north? Come to see the strike. Okay. Definitely in the future. At some point. It'll go on sale for a good bit. It's a year or two old at this point. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here to the wild north? Come to see the strife. I've gone to Martinez investigating a murder. I'm looking for assistance. A dead body situation.
Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies.
I wasn't asking you to admire it, man.
Under assistance.
What's the matter with this wimp? Is he obstructing justice?
See, because I had 12, I actually got this.
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. I walk right past. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk
Semini
right past
supremacist.
him, then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could bet, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview.
Ah, so I can become racist.
Maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Dexter and Sinister. Have I named my fists? Fuck it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. No man matches Measurehead. Well, I fucking do.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Your body does not betray your degeneracy.
You're in great shape.
You're in great shape. Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Yeah, name your fists. I love naming my fists. One is left, and the other one is the other left. You admiring my morphophysiology? A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look. Okay.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, ham sandwich. You are
Become ham. Oh.
Because you are not a threat.
Did you just call me a fucking ham sandwich? A fucking ham sandwich. My body does not betray my degeneracy. My body isn't important. I'm with the police. Puff out your chest. No. I'm not gonna let him talk.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Al-Ghul? Alcoholic? Is it really that bad? You're right, I'm an alcoholic. enough. I need to take the body down or for you to let me in. I don't have a problem with alcohol. I just drink a little on the weekends. You're right, I'm an alcoholic. I need that dead body to no longer be in the tree. You know, I'm definitely an alcoholic.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
Okay. Actually.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich, how far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Crows. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous.
I like pop culture.
You will be super.
It is, baby. Yeah, you know it.
It is, baby. Yeah, you know it. Fucking hell. I wish I could shoot him, but I don't have the gun.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
So, like, because I got that, I now know this because my, like, I had points in this, I now know that there's stuff there. If you don't, like, if you have points in, like, hearing or, not hearing, it's perception, I think. You just, like, notice these things in the environment, and they can, like, help you with your arguments and shit.
This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Push him out of the way. You're right about all this. And I need you to help you get. Now I need you to help me get that corpse down out of the tree. It was your people who put that body up there in the first place. Oh, not the your people. That's not gonna do this. Oh, the bottom's just right there. Yeah.
Enough with this begging. You should leave.
There's a body in a tree, mate. We need to get it down.
By inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
There we go. Just filling my drink again. Bring your troops. There you go.
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Okay.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
Okay, fuck it.
Don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
So, because suggestion's higher, so empathy kind of contradicts. Like, the points that are in psyche contradict, like, physique. But I think I have an even chance of beating him. We can try it. Well, it worked before. If it was a gun, yeah. We could try it. We could try it. I want to try it. Yeah.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike
barely
into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate.
Back up the
intimate. Bring the hurt closer.
I think, okay, let me back up. No. No, let's go in with another hook. Uh-oh.
Oh God. Wrong move. Your head is in his hands, like a pair of forceps crushing you, and you can feel every jewel.
Say it. I am a degenerate drunk.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that.
Never.
Even under the increased force on your skull, there is no pain. Just the sound of your own blood gushing in there, feeding your mind with oxygen.
You are a poor player of physical chess.
Try again.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than...
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
Naivistic communists? Okay. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Youth culture does not affect my thinking. It's true, I am a rock and roll star and a rebel. Nah, fucking disco.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race.
Okay.
But what is done is done.
Fucking hell.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race. What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
There's a dead body in a tree, mate. Come on, let it get it down. Can I try and punch him again?
Just like that.
Oh, okay, it's continuing from where it was before.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time's... The man lands with
okay, I should have done that the first time, apparently.
A broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno, press the button. Welcome to ReivaVR. Just press the button. I'm silent about it.
Slam your fist on the button. The man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
The only reason that passed is because I have so many points, is because I went with fully speccing out the physique. And obviously as I go through the game, I can add more stuff to this and as I level up. But, we'll see.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
I am.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
The man is still. It'll take a few moments for him to recover.
It's on the box. Wait, is that not where I need to go? Is it not in there, or is it back through the door over here? Oh yeah, it's back through the door over here, I think. He is fucking dead.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
Seeing too much internet culture to have come to all those conclusions, yeah. Yeah, he's pretty, like... I know, like, the last time I played the game, I tried to, like, subscribe to his, like, race theory or whatever, and I just could not remember everything he said, because it was literally, like, 10 minutes of him talking and describing all of these different, like, fictional races, and it just went so far over my head. Hello, AMX. I hope you've been having a great week. I have been having a swell weekend. I hope you've been having a good weekend too.
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk.
But he's the one trying to provoke me. Okay, I was trying to assert my dominance over him, but I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm the hero. How else are you gonna get through the gates? Can't promise that. I might attack him again. I was fighting the bad, unsavory ideologies. I flew with Callie. Yeah. No, it's Callie added me to his throwable thing, so it just chucks an entire version of my model at him. I'm not sure. I was fighting bad. I'm a hero.
Some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here. Let's think of something else.
I'm going through the gate anyways. Let's have a look. What can we nick?
On second glance, someone has...
It's unfortunate for the Union to just...
Let's see what's inside. The drawer opened. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuro, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense.
Okay, so I'm not intelligent, however, but I am aware that I don't know how to read it.
Stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in... Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Okay. My headphones snapped on the middle yesterday. Oh shit. That's unfortunate and a bit shit. I had that happen with an old pair of headphones. It was not fun. But they like completely snapped. They were useless afterwards.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood?
Yeah, that's not too bad. Take another look at the note.
Remember, Leo, all items on the drawer slide.
What's on top? Someone's left the coffee machine on. Ooh, I could do some coffee. The dark liquid inside the pot almost looks sentient. A book, La Flume. Interact.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the... To your disappointment, there aren't any full color. After rifling the pages with your... The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Okay, let's put that away. Over. Subscribe. What the fuck am I saying?
Yes?
No. Oh, you should... wait. There we go. Oh, magnesium. Sweet, because we need to heal that. Oh! Neat office shades. Okay. Drama. Visual calculus. Where's drama? Drama's an intellect. Okay. I probably can't lie for shit. Okay. My drama can't get any worse, so we might as well have some visual calculus. There we go. Fancy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What is this thing? This is
An
a phone.
imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult pattern. Undoubtedly, no. Sure, why not? Nothing tricky about that. You just do that.
Oof. I'm at a bear for... Oh.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. This is your cloak.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia. The service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is
Nice.
relaying.
I want my coats to like respect me like that, you know? There we go. Fancy. Like, I know the first time I played this game, I was stuck for ages. Because I didn't have any points of physical, I couldn't get past Measurehead that way.
Yes?
No, not Kim. Fuck off. No. Nothing. I want to look at the shit on the ground.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
This is really sad. I must be miserable. Looks like I had a lot of fun. I'm still not convinced it was me. I must have been on an advanced scouting mission of the harbor.
Pretty advanced, alright.
Yeah.
For now,
I didn't just get shit-faced, okay? I was on an advanced scouting mission, okay? it was important and I was undercover.
This is the night watchman's booth.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating, Cat. It's a black and white photo of a young couple.
Why did you take that?
I'm taking the picture. A black and white photo of a young couple. Dark skinned and dressed in Royal Carabiner uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera. Something about this man piques my interest. I think this can be a side thing. I'm a cop, and it's instinctual to collect evidence. I'm making an artistic photo collage, Kim.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to...
Look.
This is the night watch.
Renee Armel. Okay. Let's get over this way. Let's have a look at the box. Wild Pines. White Pines. Oh, white pine trees. Okay.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Mush. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. With a surprisingly, this crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled.
Let's look at the container.
To move, who can say?
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action.
You're right, Kim. That was very satisfying. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a metally thing. What's on the metally thing? Money! Sweet.
Before you stands a cargo container.
You do? Because there are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
I don't know, Kim. It just feels special. Maybe there's contraband in there.
There may very well be, but we are not here. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
Knock on the door. Open the door. Let's open it.
You attempt to turn the handle. To your left. The lieutenant considers your actions. No reply.
Rhetoric. Persuade the door to open. I'm not going to be able to do that, unfortunately. Yeah. Wait, it just wanted me to just talk to the door and like ask it to open nicely. Nothing to do here for now. Oh, there's a thingy here. Nosafed. I am aware that I do want to... Okay. The shipyard is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. I suppose they're on strike, aren't they? Fellow cargo bolts used for heavy lifting. One says vermilion. Okay. I feel like... Oh, wait. I wonder if I can find some tools somewhere. What's this dude?
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, but container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard.
Oh man, he's so engaged in his work, he doesn't even look at you. Let's leave him to it. Right now.
Everard, he looks after everyone.
Oh.
Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
Well, I'm a bit of an asshole.
I see you are not a union man, mister.
No,
Did you get
I'm not a
lost?
union man.
You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it?
I mean,
You people
I
in
don't
scabs.
personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
There's in the container over there.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded
Just
up.
waiting to be loaded.
Told you.
Are you Leo? Who wrote the notes? I don't want to say I read the note though.
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more.
That's me as well, to be
about
honest.
the borscht.
What's that about
Oh,
borscht?
yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Who makes all the borscht?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm just gonna... Okay, fair enough.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Oh, okay.
Bye-bye now.
In here. This is a very large man. It's a fish on the wall.
Before you is a walrus.
Oh
of a
God,
man
his face.
Seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Are you in charge of the dock workers? Let's get straight to business. There's a dead body in the tree. Yeah.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare.
Can I beat
head
this
of the
dude up?
Bardairs
Is that an
Union here
option?
at Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Does it now? You're incapable of standing up? Okay.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my... Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Hey, Catbag. How are you? Hey. Take a seat. I'd rather stand. Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois? Fuck it. Take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Try to wink back. Damn, this chair is uncomfortable. Remain serious. Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Bardairs Union...
It gets me thinking of my... Oh god, yeah, literally that kind of stuff.
Militia today?
The chair is incredibly uncomfortable.
Oh, but I passed it.
Your ass is made of iron. And the chair is made of wood. Iron beats wood. You manage not to shift around too much.
Okay.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence
My
Guard.
ass is made of
Some people
iron.
have no
Iron,
manners,
I'd
it
say.
pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, that's 25 real.
That's good money.
Think of all the stuff you could.
Keep it, I'm good. You can take that comically large check and shove it up your ass. I'll just
Is
take
there
it.
anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays.
You gave me the money.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Oh, Kim's not going to be happy.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo.
Yeah, I want to hit his face too.
Lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Let's remain composed.
Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun.
Oh,
-1
took the novelty check. Didn't say thanks for it. The chair is killing me, but your ass is iron. This is why I love this game.
Feeling everything's going to be all right.
So like, as you have more and more of these things, like as you spec things differently, it just all like falls into place in fucking weird and different ways. Let's try.
God.
Failure.
Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Kuno could fucking shoot himself with it if he wants, to be honest. I'm not about to try and stay cool.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so...
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool him.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
A medical emergency.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Actually, this chair isn't comfortable. I could use a glass of water. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. Keep sliding. Yep.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm
Are you
sure
now?
are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Could you help me get a dead body down from a tree? I want to talk about the hanging. I'm looking into your shady brew. What's in the container outside your office?
Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this
No,
harbor.
what's in the Carlson container?
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers for you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Yeah, just talk the container into letting me in. Ask me how I got in, you know.
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face.
Oh, he saw that. Okay.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I'm a terrifying death machine! Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? I understand. I'm a terrifying death machine. I don't even know how I was able to do that. You don't have a window.
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container.
Why use a figure of speech then?
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
You call me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesia.
I am a fantastic science fiction amnesia
What are the
cop
odds of
to
that?
spin kicks massive races. That's what I'm doing, you know?
I think the odds of that are very low.
My memory is fine. I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Your big fat folder, for fuck's sake.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Ooh, Kim. Kim.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his
Oh,
lost identity.
do
right
not
now.
disrespect my Kim like that. How could you? Do you know where I live? What kind of cop does that say if I am? Where did you get the folder? Have another look at that folder. Of zero drama, though.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about
Oh,
you.
fuck it. I've got nothing to hide.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I
And
presume.
Kim coming in with the ASMR right there. He leans back in the chair, you know, assistance, I presume. Hmm. So how about it, Harry? What kind of cop does it say I am? Let's talk about other matters for a moment.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal
Yeah,
details
let
and
me
amnesia.
help me get a body down from the tree,
something from
please.
You might have noticed there's...
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Wow.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Yeah, the belt thing. Say nothing. You're a community leader. Help your community out. Let's see what he says.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
Oh, okay. You're going with the money monopoly approach.
All
Okay.
joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, the cop
Jean-Luc?
in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy. You can find Luke down at the gates, but
They called the
you
fucking...
already knew that.
Okay.
Anyway, he's going to help you. Now that he's back on his feet.
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Let's hear it, Harry.
What's my full
It's
name?
Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus? But that's
Haroldamus?
The record says Harry Dubois. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can. Of course, Harry, of course.
Tell me about the gun.
Your lost gun. My best men are on it. That your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that.
It's just a matter of time. He already fucking has the gun.
Effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him.
Hey,
he might
thank you so much for following Dragon Garland.
Hostage.
I hope you're having a wonderful time and you're enjoying the stream so far. And that obviously you're having an amazing day as well. The only way to find it seems you're working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. That's what I think as well. Hold on, could you really hold my gun hostage? I will not be blackmailed with this gun business. Mr. Haroldamus Dubois. Honestly, like, Haroldamus is a pretty good name. The only way to find it. No, he definitely has my gun. I don't care about my gun. Keep it. Could you really hold my gun hostage? I don't care about my gun. Keep it.
About my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't. I have a responsibility to this community. I can't have a loaded gun out in the streets.
The officer is exaggerating. Of course we care, but...
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands. Yes, what's that, Harry?
You have my gun. Okay, well, let me redo those checks.
Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's
Go fuck yourself.
It'll probably turn out to be nothing. I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all.
Freaking shady brew.
You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
Okay, we're gonna fucking dose it up then. I'm gonna leave now. Who am I talking again later?
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great. Wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man.
Oh, go fuck
care,
yourself.
Harry.
He's just giving me the fucking card so it looks like I work for the union. Really, mate? Really? Yo, Leo, what's up?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
What? Okay.
No
yes.
trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but
Miss
she's
Beaufort.
a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner
What?
is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
He has a wife?
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Ah, fuck. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, Cal. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid, and hello everyone who joined. Holy shit. How did the end of You Shooting Like a Dragon go? But yeah, no, obviously anyone here, if you haven't already like seen or followed Cal, you definitely should. Hey, Cal, thank you. Thanks so much for subscribing. Who've come for your frames? My frames? Just finished it, tired and asleep. You've been at it for a good while, haven't you? It's... What was it like last day you were talking about? It was like 25 or 26 hours into it? Hello Blake and hello Zazel.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
Ah, yes. No, that's amazing, Cal. You spent a lot. Oh, Zazel. This game is Disco Elysium. Very, very good, like story-based, text-based role-playing game. It's very, very good, and it basically ends up very different. Even if you've like played it one time, it changes quite a lot based on like the roles and like where you put your skill points, like what things you notice, what things you don't notice.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But
Some
she can't have
some
pets.
things are ludicrous. Hey Velpy, how are you? Thank you for following, Velpy. Yeah. He goes on.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Volpe. Jesus. I've drank once. That'll do me. I'm here for another while. And it's Coke with nothing in it. So it's not... yeah. And how are you, Zazel? Clearly you haven't drank enough. What are you on about? I've drank nothing. It's literally just normal Coke. There's nothing to worry about here. I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
This place really seems to run like clockwork.
I need to butter him up, get information out of him.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You didn't think it was possible? Well, the smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from
I think we've gone as far as you can, Leo. Let's go back to a big, massive racist man. Ooh, money. Yes, money, money, money. Can I try talking to the container again?
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Okay, no, I can't. Game looks cool, yeah. If you haven't played this, I'd highly recommend it. It is honestly one of the best games I've ever played. This is my, like, I waited a good 6 or 7 months before playing it in, because I have finished this game, but because it's like, it changes so much, it's just, oh. A cow. Oh, and then you got the fucking first badge as well. Cutie. It's quite late for you. You probably pushed through till the end of the game. I've always loved this type of game texture design. You're my first. Literally. If I had... Wait. No, I don't have the soundboard. Nobody comes close to Measurehead. I beat him up, you twat. Hello, Measurehead.
Do not presume this has drastically altered.
Oh, fuck you, you racist bitch. I knocked you out like a god of martial arts.
I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has...
Hey, thank you so much for following, Time.
A little.
Look.
He means very little.
I don't... Ever told you to help us get the body down from the tree?
So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my...
It wasn't race combat!
Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, enemy. I will go and remove the body from the tree with
That's
my bare
disgusting,
hands.
man. No, take my gloves.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
Dude looks like he got blue balls and his face kicked in. Yeah, kinda.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that? Okay, then wait while Measurehead is there. Oh, wait, was that Lieutenant? What if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves.
I can live with the compromise, okay.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
Jesus Christ. Okay, then. Fuck it, yeah.
See that they stay here the whole time.
Do I just stand here? Am I just standing here? Game, are you just gonna make me stand here? Oh, it's a cute cow. It's a cute cow. Look at you. Look at you. The game is seriously just gonna make me wait here. Standing here, I realize... I shouldn't sing, I'm terrible at singing. That would be one way to drive off anyone who's still watching me. Be very effective. Yeah, no, the game is just gonna make me sit here and wait. This is amazing. So this is very well timed. This is gonna chill. Game, this is silly. Can I not even talk to Kim? It doesn't usually take this long. Did I break something? I have a concern. Maybe. Yeah. The clock's not ticking, is it? Let's do a quick Google. Okay, yeah, I need to reload a small bit. Or not. I can't click on anything. Okay, yeah, the game is fucked. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Second mundo. Yes, bugged. Apparently that girl is meant to start a conversation with me while he's gone. And she did not. Which is terribly concerning. I didn't have that happen before. Load game. Okay, yeah, back there is fine. I have spoken to him. What's my current task? Go to measure head. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Kim. Not too far back. Exactly. I won't talk to Leo, but I didn't really get much out of him other than that about the... Oh, I might... I'll speed through and ask him about Bo.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk. No. Oh, yes, yes. Of course, mister. I'm more than happy to be helpful.
No.
Yes, yeah. I'm like, miss. Actually,
Who is?
a real but I can't listen to the radio all the time. Oh, Lizzie, but she's a...
For a fraction of a
If me miss Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about...
You see this...
Oh, mister. I do a lot more than that. I really do most everything around here.
He really takes great pride in being in Everard's.
Okay. I'll save this time before talking to them. What did that comment say? Okay. Let's go, Kim. Hey, Minion! How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Let's go back through here and try this again, and hopefully it won't break this time. Pretty much dead. It is getting kind of late, especially for you.
Do not presume this true.
He means very little.
So it was.
You're so...
But...
That would mean you're openly showing the people that...
Babe, see that they stay here the whole...
There we go. Okay, off he goes. Oh. He's so strong he phased through the railing. Oh. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, the game was... Shit. Why is this bugged? Is this bugged because of I'm on ultra wide? And is this some really silly little bug? Fuck's sake. Let's just see what that guide says. Circuit measure head. No, I don't think so. It is a bug. She's meant to start a conversation. Okay, someone said try and subscribe to his race theory and then back out after one conversation. And that fixes it, apparently. It's something to do with, like, the conversations at this point. I've, like, in all honesty, like, the first time I played this game, I had no issues throughout the entire run. But then again, I don't think that many people get past Measurehead and, like, beat the shit out of him. Delete System 32. Yeah, I can give that a go. Confirm. Let me just rejig the game. There we go. Continue. Let's give this a go in windowed mode. Ooh, it's so tiny now. Thank you, dragon. Come on, speed, Harry, speed. You are speed. Come on. And I'll save again, like right up against them, like right up there. Like the ultra wide update for this game was really nice. Dragging these nuts. No. Oh, sensible. Maybe it like you saw him like wander away and then like just kind of phase through the barrier, and that's because like if we go over here now, like we'll probably see that like it isn't like in view. Well, it is, I suppose. Well, let's talk to him.
Do not presume. True. I said nothing about...
He means very little.
Okay, let's have some bit of a conversation with him to change what's happening.
I am not like them.
True. That is a noble cranium. But you got a hard...
I do got a hard noggin myself.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual
inaccountability. What does that even mean?
From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw
what does that even mean?
makes you look like a baby. This is not coniometry, just an observation.
Fuck
It
you.
is impossible to see any more of your bone structure.
Fuck you, I'm not an alcoholic.
It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs.
Yeah, he does.
Leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper. Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence.
I feel like that's half of the planet.
That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there.
Okay, let's leave this conversation. Save game. Save. We'll do a quick save as well, and then we'll talk to him.
So it was.
Let's get the body down.
That would mean you're openly...
Lieutenant, what do you want to do?
Listen to your little friend. He is
Okay,
back.
then we'll wait.
See that they stay here the whole time.
Off he goes, off he goes. Is he gonna? Oh, no. Oh, he goes through it again. Fuck. This is worrying.
The woman's gaze.
There we go.
Follows Measurehead as
Woo!
he leaves.
We did it. We did it, dragon. We did it. Yay, exactly.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
You guys are like cops or something? Yeah, I think so. Why are you with Measurehead? You are with the law around here? Apparently so. We're just... Yeah, apparently so.
Ooh, I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
That's lovely, Katya.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Is he gonna break the tree?
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now?
Oh, fuck off, you
RCM is for
bastard.
sale.
Scab leader. How could you?
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Kim's cutting him to shape. Let's go Full screen again. And let's go back up to 1440p so it doesn't look terrible. Confirm. There we go. Oh, sorry. Okay, it's set it to that anyways, hasn't it? Let's just crop it. There we go. I have like some like crop set up to like allow it to switch over nicely. And who are you? Yes, I'm an unbelievably corrupt cop, and I'm corrupt every opportunity I get.
The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Here he comes, here he comes. Is he gonna phase through the railing? He is! Oh, look at that! Gliding his balls over the handrail.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with race.
I haven't sided with race theory. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ham sandwich.
Stop calling me a fucking ham sandwich.
Union man from now on.
I'm not a fucking union man.
I don't think anything about it.
Your pedomorphic friend is right.
Pedomorphic? What the fuck?
With your tail between.
Oh, fuck you, man. Let's go. Let's go, Kim. We've had enough of him. Let's have a look at the body. Let's have a chat to this twat.
Went native.
Call me a ham sandwich if you must.
Those
But do not insult Kim. Exactly.
Should've
Kim's fucking the best.
Again.
One thing I will say is I've seen some there's like the ship between Harry and Kim is just so fucking silly. Like there's so much like shipping fan art of the two of them like becoming this couple, and it's just it was just the funniest thing ever. Went native on the Chifa. Those ballerina antics are reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again. Well, Scab Leader, you know that didn't work.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
They did.
Let's talk about our right to work.
What about your right to work?
You here to fuck with us? Beat? Ha! Couldn't handle us. A cause gives the workers strength. Gives them power.
We have a right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread.
Oh.
Cops tend to side with the higher-ups. But you're essentially still I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand.
I'll be going now. Loud cunt. Oh, what's in the basket? What is in this thing? What is in the thing? The lawyers probably store fuel here. Now they store booze. Sweet. Can I get cigarettes?
A colorful display of cigarettes there, in that dark green glass. All in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Love alcohol. Ooh, my order from Vistaprint is on the way. So I'm going to Compulsal at the end of the month, so I ordered like stickers of like my profile picture made up. So they're so I'll have things to hand out to people, because that's just seemingly a thing you do it for icons. You have stickers, other people have stickers, you hand them a sticker, and they hand you like one of their like OC stickers, that kind of thing. It's kind of cool. Or like you just stick yourself on random lampposts around the place. There in that dark green glass. Yeah, no, stickers are greater than business cards, and they're cute.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Give me a Commodore red wine. I want... Please. Town...
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Please tell me about these products.
The Pale Age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
What is pale?
You know.
You don't know what you're even selling to me. Hand me a stick, I'll hand you a one-use blowjob ticket. The Ishin credits are still going? It's been like 25 minutes, what the fuck? Holy shit.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
That's
Let's
amazing. Are you waiting to see if there's
concentrate
something at the
on
end?
what's important here.
Don't worry. Your pretty little head.
I mean, I already said, here you go, mister.
Give me the cigarettes. Thank you. Item gains. Okay, the victim's tattoos, find smokes and smoke them. Equip it in a held slot in your inventory. Okay. Wait, so just in a hand, just constantly walk around with a pair of cigarettes? But how do I light them?
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The first smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute.
No music?
Ready to
Oh no.
stand to fire for you, sir. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Oh yes, Bratan! Please light up! You need a trooper between your lips right now! Calm your shit down! Go to Pleasureland! Become a genius!
Yes! Fucking Britann.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants.
Fucking love that
With a
fucking...
flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction.
I love this game so fucking
Here
much.
we go.
Hey, you can't smoke in here.
Fuck you!
Please, don't fuck with Frit.
Shut up. It's already happening.
What are the repercussions if I do this? Dip that bad boy in the flame and breathe in.
Thick, warm
Intellect raised.
to your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back.
He's chill as balls.
Balls.
Oh my god. Okay, yes. Oh, like made it all smoky and shit? Okay. Okay, can I... Have I like... Oh, this is uses left? Okay, so it lasts for 60 minutes. Okay, let's go check the whirling in rags. Oh, I didn't talk...
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour. Oh, okay.
Good night, Bunny. Good night, Cal. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh, did the credits end? Or like...
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the...
Nah, he closed it. Fair enough. I have work only till Wednesday. Nice. Leave Thursday and Friday off.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it
That's
good.
fantastic.
It was porno!
Hydrate, thank you. No. I need to add a timer on that. He fucked the tree up, he did. I wish I could have been here to see it. Now I have some questions.
It's a Kuno Pigonaut.
Let's not try Kuno again. Ah, fuck it, we'll try him.
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene.
Mana learned that not putting a timer on hydrate was a bad idea a long time ago. I'm not sure who that is, but yeah, it's definitely a bad idea.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster.
So high.
Kuno, stay out of the reactor.
Kuno gonna fuck you up.
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have.
Kuno doesn't.
Okay, Kuno's a joke.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Field autopsy, okay.
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
Okay.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else for this? A doctor? Don't we have someone to cut his shit open? I got it.
Now, the way I see it, it's either this, or we complete the initial interviews. We already met Evrard, but didn't quite get this interview done. For that, we have to ask him about the lynching. There's also Wild Pine's representative in town. She could have some information. Not much late.
Let's do the autopsy.
The rotting man lies. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Ooh, okay, so we need to level up. There's no point leveling up anything in here. It's all terrible. Let's go with... Love and be loved by drugs, I guess. Yeah, more Inland Empire. Okay.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. There truly is a...
Clap your gloved hand. You just stare at your big yellow rubber gloves ready to go.
They are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
I don't know what you... Alright.
When I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes? In your paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form. You've lost your paperwork, haven't you?
Fucking wrong. He's afraid to say it.
Man up, pig. You're embarrassing, Kuno.
It is somewhere. Yes.
Now they only have one.
Officer, what haven't you lost?
I still have my disco trousers. I haven't lost this satin shirt. My shoes, I have both of them. I found the other one too. None of your business, Kim. I'll lay off. Lay off my case. My shoes, I have both of them. Let's go with disco trousers.
Barely. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually. But only if it helps move things along. Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
You find a moment as the lieutenant inspects the dead man's fingernails. Just a few glances. The pages are filled with a bulky freehand that's nearly illegible.
so here it is. Okay, I'm trying to understand what the lieutenant has written about the case at hand.
It's very hard to draw conclusions. All you can make out is that he is in a hurry to solve the case. The tempo of the handwriting says as much, and that there are a lot of notes in there. Most of them are made prior to arriving at the scene, in preparation.
What?
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back late.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered.
I didn't realize it was nearly fucking 2 a.m. though.
Describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
I might finish this up after day 1. The dead man stares in silence as he crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
Harry Dubois.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box says...
KK57. Next. NA. NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Squiggly 50, okay.
Teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound.
Race.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky, fucky!
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Okay.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable.
KK57 05.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Okay.
A strange word. Treatment.
Evidence of treatment. What exactly is treatment anyway? Agreed, not treatment. As in like he was beaten the fuck up.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation.
We should start the post-mortem.
Okay, turn the page.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copy paper tries to answer why. You find a moment. You're probably imagining it. The notes are very hard to decipher at a glance, so don't draw any conclusions from this. But
what?
It's not a glowing review, sorry to say. The 41st, as you're referred to, comes across as somewhat less than competent. It's not explicitly stated that the lieutenant doesn't trust you. There's just, that's not good.
What?
Okay, external examination, let's go.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
Let's continue.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white.
Okay.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished. athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters, generally consistent with age, about 50.
Ambient temperature below freezing.
Ambient temperature below freezing.
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for. This buster's actual height is about 1.85.
Of course, I undercompensated. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness.
Male? Oh no.
Hair is combed back, short.
Wait. Touch the corpse hair before moving on.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet.
Stroke his hair gently.
Is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove, like thread
Oh
off
no.
a rag doll's head.
Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to the glove. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below.
We're petting a dead man's skull.
There, dead man. The lieutenant watches you in silence.
The lieutenant must be fucking freaked out.
That was some sick shit, Sekopa.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Consistent with predation. Red down, but amend for high velocity. Look at your mark. Produces a small folding knife. With the other hand, pulling on the belt, he starts cutting on the polyester. The stench is hard. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
Still wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
May I try?
It's no use. We should get chain cutters.
Okay,
You can
chain
try with
cutters.
them.
Let's get the chain
I had
cutters.
damn corpse. We had a good rhythm going.
This is kind of a...
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. This must be the inferno. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator...
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition.
How could you, Kim? How could you?
Translation. Alternative translation. A metallic drawer.
Take what you need.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work
I would like
is work.
The pry bar.
Cold and useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
The chain cutters
are long and sleek. It's robust, weatherproof, lets
and
you
a flashlight.
see things in the dark you would otherwise. The pull-out toolbox slides back.
Yeah, it's all useful shit. I think one of my favorite things is like if you have like the flashlight in your hands, you can like use it to be dramatic. Okay. Let's use the pry bar.
The rotting man, the lieutenant adjusts.
Oh, sorry, not the
his
pry bar, but
glasses
the chain
and
cutters.
takes a deep breath.
Mm-hmm.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the
Let's
rough
press
handles
down.
together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
Okay.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark.
Write it down,
The
write it
chest
down.
is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
Now, let's get out and see.
Oh. Hey, Volby.
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No
Unremarkable. You thought I left, but no. I was still here, slowly gaining the bits to spam more hydrate. At least you're not, at least there's no like plane or anything. That's all I end up doing when I watch Callas. I'm just there watching until I have enough, until I just hit 1,000 to send a plane at them.
The dead man's penis is average sized, congested from the downward collection of blood.
Oh no.
The testicles are uneven.
No, I don't want to, oh no.
The genitalia is greenish.
Oh
Marbling
no.
is present around the crotch.
They must have paid this man so much fucking money to read this shit out.
You should touch it.
I don't want to touch it! Fuck off! Touch it.
Doesn't feel like anything. A cold spot under your gardening gloves. Unremarkable and unalive.
My pig's so fucking ill right now.
His voice swells with pride.
The pig's pretty sick, I gotta say.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are all combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Okay, look, I know, but like, I want to know what happens, and like, this Harry is gonna be fucking
out of him.
nuts.
It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. We have a real museum here.
Of battles and wars.
Last item, hands.
His flesh is cold.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
It's good.
I did, Kobo.
What the fuck?
I did. Reminded me of when I was just a small boy. Before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there. We should do this more often.
I'm good.
Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just
Oh my
not
God.
seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
I'm not surprised. Let's write it down.
That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Okay, Can we take a break for Kim? I think Kim needs it. I need to also heal my morale. I think Kim needs a break. He seems to need it. Cigarette and a pry bar, that's where we're at.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation.
The Harbinger of Ruin?
41.
What is golden orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor? I'm currently in between names. It's probably Harry. Say nothing. I am the Harbinger of Ruin. Nothing, I just wanted to see what happens if I say that. Now I do. The gloaming, I am it.
I have no idea what that means.
I have been to the precipice, cafeteria manager. I have seen the end. The human experiment will still be over, cafeteria manager. It doesn't matter if you understand.
What is this, a joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy?
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while.
I just love that you can weird the fuck out of everyone involved.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Thank you.
You said you just got here.
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
My fucking shoulders, Jesus. What? With mayonnaise? No, olive and jam,
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Didn't imply that. He turns to you, detective. Yes?
I have everything. You?
What do you mean? Do I have a question?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard, the prey drive says.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I don't appreciate this. Do I have to answer him?
Why did you kill him?
Mandatory.
The lieutenant stands motionless. His expression.
Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get some kind of sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you. More. Press on. Push through.
Did you kill Sylvie?
Fuck you, man.
That's enough.
A very silent wave comes from the lieutenant, like the distant echo of a drum roll. It's approval.
Thank you ever so much. She went away because none of your business.
She pertains to the coming apocalypse.
Maybe she does. Maybe she pertains to the
Approval, I know.
Sylvie
He likes me being a nutcase. It's great.
The dead body.
Well, more so just being like thorough and making sure I get the answers from
I
him.
hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. Oh, well, okay. I guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know. I just went with it. You're right. I probably shouldn't have asked. Ooh. Okay. Everything has something to do with everything.
Was there something else? I'd like to get... She went away because... Does she?
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. What?
Okay, let's go back to the feminist one. That's right. If one thing I know about myself is that I'm a total raging feminist. Do you have a phallus in your ear? I said I'm a feminist. I am not a feminist. I just wanted to see the look on your face.
That's good. But there is a timetable for this investigation.
Taught inexplicable feminist agenda.
And it says we need to move on.
Oh, lovely. I could internalize +2 authority against men. Sometimes something stirs in you, something interdisciplinary. Is it a newly formed reaction to the tyrannical gender roles around you, or something you've always had? One thing that is for sure, you're not a mild feminist, oh no. These are incendiary thoughts aimed at undermining the very pillars of society. Could you fashion them into some sort of weapon, perhaps? A first strike to decapitate the XY chromosome hegemony? Fucking hell, okay. I love this game.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling
I
fan.
owe him 130 real.
No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
I can't slip away, fuck. What's money?
Excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
the IIR, or
By
is the global reserve currency. Whatever.
by real, do you mean some form of street cred? Yep.
He means you owe him some money.
Street
No,
cred.
You don't owe me street.
I owe you street
You owe
cred.
me money. You owe this establishment
$130
real.
dues. No you don't.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
What the fuck? Okay.
Did someone order a vague, farcical reading of the law? More than one pops into your head.
You've admitted to sexual crimes. You will be taken to sex prison? Sex Sex prison. Ah, yes. Fucking sex prison. Yeah. Fucking, oh my god. Yes, please. Do that one. Oh, fuck. Oh, but authority says to do this one. Okay, sex prison.
What in the name of God?
Sounds like you think sex is more than a social construct. Tell me, do you think women are meant to be inferior to men?
Okay. I know what is going on. And, okay, I'll call your station. What did you say it was?
41.
I'll call them for recompensation for the room. But you still owe me 70 for the drinks and the window. And I do not think women are mentally inferior to men.
I have no memory of drinking them. I'm not paying you for the drinks. I have no memory of drinking them. I'm not paying for the drinks.
Ledger does. The ledger has a memory. The drinks are non-negotiable. There's no way your station will pay for them.
I won't pay for the window.
Take it off the bill. You want to sleep in a post-apocalyptic shithole? Go ahead. But I'm not giving you another room.
Good Goodbye, and thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me. You still owe me 30 for the drinks. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there.
That's enough now, sir.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I have no idea.
At this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away.
In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time.
Can I help you?
I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. In the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Okay, let's talk about talk to the dude about the food. Like the shit he's putting in the juice, the juice.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood. Occasionally, as you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make, it must be his name. Garanci. Garanci, Quebec. Sounds representative. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
Okay.
They're friends.
What is in the pot of borscht you're making?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his.
Yes.
Borscht need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan!
Oh my god.
Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
Yes, please. I fucking love the necktie.
Turning it up seems
I like that he's just put every like intrusive thought into the necktie. Well, some of the intrusive thoughts. I'm filling my drink, Poppy. Oh. It's all fizzy, 1 second. Oh, there we go. No. Yeah. Yes. More vodka.
He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew. He smiles and nods enthusiastically, and, chattering away in his language, ladles some brew into a small thermal cup.
You've got some impressive pots.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. Fucking hell. Yeah. Trying to go down this feminist route, it's like gonna alter every single fucking thing he says. It's gonna be brutal.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Like what? What thing?
That's all reserved for the union.
Not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and...
We should find out who this Lord faction is. Occupied. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
Okay.
Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
What? Yes. have you got it? You must be joking, right? You come here, trash everything, and now you try to pay with a novelty check?
Yes.
This isn't a game show. I'm not going to accept it. You owe me cold, hard money. I want to see that money in the palm of my hand.
Damn you, Fat Everard. Your novelty check is useless.
You can cash it in at the local frit near the harbor gates, though it might not be enough to cover it.
For the drinks, 30 real. Yes?
Okay, we need to find some more cash. I think it was the check was for 25 real. Honestly, not that much in the grand scheme of things, which is, I suppose, a bad thing. Do I want Hobo Cop? I don't think so. Want to wait for something else.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can...
Blow the whole thing on speed and gin right now. Speed and gin.
I don't want to blow it on speed and gin.
Ask some local dealers, maybe.
Because Frit has an army.
You mean like mercenaries?
Yeah, like 2,000 or so.
Why would Frit need an army?
I don't know. It stops people from robbing Frit, I guess. If they know there's an army, I mean, I wouldn't want to fuck with them anyway.
Businesses often hire private security this side of the river. It's an unfortunate state of affairs, but not unheard of.
You think the police, like, bother catching shoplifters? Frit
Why are
polices
you in
themselves,
886p?
Yeah. Anything else you wanted?
Because compression. So since I'm streaming it, so the game is running at 1440p. That's my monitor resolution. And I'm running basically 1080p 60 FPS ends up with compression. 864 is, it's like, it's commonly kind of thought of as, I don't know why 864 is the one, but basically from the research I've done, 864 is like a pretty decent downscale from 1440p. It's a step above 720p in terms of readability, but it's step enough down that the compression for like 6,000 kilobits per second can keep up. And from what I've tested, it works pretty well. Like obviously in this game, I could have bumped it up, but 1080p isn't that high res anyway. You think the police like brother, so it's a nice step up above 720p, and it's worked well enough for me. Like when I'm playing when I was playing like Dying Light and stuff, it was, I can really see the pixels. When I was playing Dying Light and stuff, it
who knows what will happen.
It kept up with the compression. Whereas I know when I was looking at one or two other people streaming it, when they were doing 1080p 60, they just had a lot of compression artifacts from like trees, and like it was nicer with the resolution being a bit lower than having compression artifacts, in my opinion anyways. Especially now that you have things like well, if you have a fancy 30 series or 40 series
is this
GPU.
About questions again?
Yeah.
I don't really know anything.
Nvidia have like a really handy little, can I sell stuff? Where can I sell stuff? Here? This is for the bottles.
The tear machine stand.
Okay. Oh, I need a... Oh, I don't have enough money yet. I should... Let me bully the racist guy outside. Hello, Mr. Racist Man. Hello. Come here. Come here.
Yes?
No, no, not you, Kim. Not you. No, Kim, not you. This man.
Welcome to ReivaVR.
Welcome to ReivaVR. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to ReivaVR me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep ReivaVR divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of the...
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to ReivaVR. It's
I'll moan however I want, and I'm not moaning, I'm stretching.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself.
You get him, Kim. Come on.
Behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure
Thank you, guy.
behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple.
Oh, are you gonna be homophobic?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular
Whatever you say, officers. It's about biological determinism, natural law.
Yeah.
It's not the most popular topic nowadays with the coalition.
Oh, it's a racist.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost...
Oh, so you're a racist now, father.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Oh, so he just admits to being a racist?
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
No.
If this guy's all the Occidentals have, well, let's just say he's not exactly ripped.
So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn. The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. It's true.
Just let him talk,
you need
okay.
to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Oh.
Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new subrace, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
I think I can get down with racism. I think I can get down with racism. Ah, yes. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely.
Kim.
You should tell people to
Kim.
fuck off more often.
I think I should tell people to fuck off more often.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority. That's the spirit. Never forget. The
Or
whole
goddamn
world's a
flamethrower.
wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
Is that a thought I can like? How do I use what's in my right hand? Let's go Elysium. Yeah, try that. There's nothing. It's not a button. Oh. Okay, randomly mashing the button worked. The button's a little box. You need to click slightly below the button. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yee. Is that tiny button next? Oh, like the 3? Oh, fair.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? It's about not the...
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost...
I'm not the only one. People who've studied this thing...
If this guy's all the Occidentals have, well, let's just say he's not exactly rich.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? And this concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too. Radio.
Hello, Blazinga. Blazaga, sorry. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing. Don't put...
Okay. Oh, what are the magazines? Oh no, they're much hunkier than you. You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men, don't be silly. Okay. Call me Bazinga. Ah, yes. Look, I can't read properly sometimes, and I just saw Blazaga and like the night, and I went, ah, yes, Bazinga. Baba. Stop between those trucks down there. Smokes, go get him. What? Oh shit, I just spot cigarettes. Take them all. Six out of 10 times I get bazinged. Really? I honestly want to equip something else here just to see.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens. Light reflects off the thermal cup. The borscht may not look like much, but doubtless it'll get the job done. Better pop it open before it gets cold. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Open the bottle.
There's a satisfying pop as the cap comes off, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You see a flash of teeth, a young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past. She is gorgeous. And she is yours. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again.
Oh, a real cop.
Real cop. A real detective.
Did you end up beating Dead Island with the 2 other cuties? Yes, I did. We beat it last week. It was not last week? Maybe the week before. It was something like that. But it was very good. But thank you for asking. I did have a small bit of a fuck up. I did, like in the last VOD, you can see that I didn't have audio to start because I was using my index at some point to record something. So I was like, oh shit, let me switch the microphone, and then I switched it to my little microphone on my earbuds instead of the big microphone in front of me. So while I was talking over the big microphone to Discord and, like, you know, the other people's versions of the calls, my audio for the VOD is just from like this tiny little microphone on my earbuds, and it's terrible.
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Okay. Let's go back to having a crowbar of just being slightly intimidating. What were we doing? Oh, we wanted to heal, didn't we? I needed, okay. Gotta head back to Twerk. To Twerk? Of all places. Jesus, okay. Well, I don't know what your work... like, congrats. I wish I could head back to Twerk.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know any. I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't
How
seen
long
it,
has
so
it been there?
I don't know really.
Do you know the man who died?
Really?
Is he knew him a little?
No, I didn't know.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just stand up.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Oh, she's just dense. Okay.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay, that's healed up. As the game does end, if you like run out of your morale or health, he just has like a breakdown on the spot that you will probably not spiral out of because it like reflects on all your choices so far. Okay. Let's see. What's in the notebook? Ask him about the case. Report your badge missing. Perform a field autopsy. Interview the Wildplan's rep. Interview the union boss. Who made the calls reporting the crime. Pay for the damages. Find out who is in the union. Oh shit, I never finished like investigating the body, did I?
Hello again, off town? Oh, right.
No. Do not report back to this random civilian about anything.
BRB. Yo, Kuno, can I offer you some cigarettes? As you can see, I'm cool now. Come on, Kuno. Cigarettes. Kuno, cigarettes, come on. Cigarettes.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of... Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno killed! Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno...
The lieutenant takes a...
It's a trap, Kuno!
Yeah, whatever. Kuno the fuck about it.
How do you know how I got up here?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in... I don't know. Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where is
Kuno
Night
gives
City?
this info out on a need-to-know basis.
Ah, yes.
And you don't need to know. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking...
Yeah, you tell
So
them
there's also a body, which is relatively suspicious. But, you know. Robocop.
This trash container, there's something in there. The body is downwind from here.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Okay, I need to sort out one little thing, and I will be right back in like literally a minute. Literally a minute. Okay, I said literally a minute, but like that's just I mean like as close to that as possible. I just need to sort out the dog. There we go. Sorry about that. I just needed to take care of my two dogs. They were having a difficulty, to say the least. So they're good now. Okay. Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. Yes. I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's an extra sensory. It's just a hunch.
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from...
Did someone say?
Fuck yeah, pry bar!
Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
Fuck yeah.
You stick the pry bar into the fissure beneath the lid and push down. It doesn't take much force. With a satisfying crack, the metal gives way. You can open the lid now.
Oh. You open the lid now.
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobocop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
No, just, yeah.
There is. But you won't like it. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for...
Ooh, nice. Pick at the
Among the
rags.
threadbare kitchen towels, as the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when they were still in the early stages of decay.
Okay.
Drop them in here, officer.
Bang the trousers.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing.
Okay.
That's it.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in a...
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno?
See? Not really. All we...
The lieutenant nods. You see, milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Okay.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note.
Turbo noodles?
It's just organic waste. Cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. Something larger. A clipboard.
Ooh.
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damp.
Officer, is that your paper? Yes, it is. Look. This
Uh-oh.
plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It was a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash. I don't know. I'm boring.
What are you talking about?
I speaketh the tongue.
Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your
Oh,
notes.
Kim!
Make sure it's all there.
Cutie!
Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Tell me what your eagle eyes see. Oh my god.
Wow. An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
Oh. What's a knock cannon?
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes?
I am into hi-fi.
That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
Oh.
That's too bad, because none of those things are actually in there. There's just food waste and crisp wrappings.
There must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of only in its... The container sounds a muffled gong.
I got a racist mug.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
The smell of rotten food.
Open the lid again. Let's have another look.
See soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The
Close the lid.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay, we should do like the rest of the... Let's interact with the racist mug.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them, this is your inane ideology. The mug could be useful by announcing it I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud. What? Yep.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the...
Okay, now the cop's bullshitting me.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display, there's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? It's a metaphor. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue.
It to be kitchen tissue.
It's kitchen tissue. That's what it is. I'm taking it off.
The toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, an aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth up, the surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength. All RCM vehicles have headlights.
This means you can read the watermarks.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. Your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
Kill count.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clip, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to bring someone to submission with.
Okay.
Edges are rounded, however.
Hey, hello, Rob.
Four-size board feels thick and
How are
heavy.
you? I hope you've had a wonderful evening so far.
On its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters.
I want to beat someone up with a clipboard. What did you say the color was? Blue.
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Peek inside.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through.
Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good too. Well, it's night now. It's nearly 3 a.m. But, you know, that's the usual for me. I have... Wait, fuck. It's fine.
There's pain in
It'd be different if I was, like, in VR chat at this point, but I'm not.
Much you know.
How to open it.
Hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
U4? Browse the white paper.
Exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs.
Oh. Exactly. Yes.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims.
I'm in VR. No, I'm just waiting on a bud. So you can watch the latest stream. Nice.
Are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart.
I haven't really watched many of the Scream
they appear
movies.
To be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there? What are they all about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20.
Undertaken, not completed. Man after my own heart.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I burned out, alright.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Not you. You are an
eternal machine. Okay.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
There was mention of a naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh my. And they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
How's your mustache, Rob? Is it still mustaching?
You like this grimy murdering, don't you?
Honestly, this like fucking Harry in this game needs a mustache. You know?
You love those.
Very mustachy detective. Important. It's the blood pumping.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
It's still tickling Manny. Oh, yeah, that's true. Does tickle. Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
Alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one. With titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Oh, Cam.
I pray his loved ones never find him. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Enter pages. I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks the tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robot. Inspect get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper.
And a fuck you to you too.
That last one cuts a slash right through the paper. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia.
Lieutenant,
now, all
have
that
you by any
remains
chance
is to
named
name the
our
case.
case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun. Shit on a stick. The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name.
Yes, yes, the Hanged Man.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Yeah.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Let's level up. Where was authority? Let's level that up. Oh wait, no. Let's Let's increase those. Oh, it can upgrade too. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's level that up twice. Okay. Can I read the case files now? For a 2% chance?
Arson. Petty you don't exactly close them so much. It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to pack. In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper, some neon yellow. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out. According to 3, the topmost are a monetary penalty. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified
and a field autopsy.
Pages of thin copy paper, bright color of the irises, predation marks, condition. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms
Brief
and
love,
hand
sending
them
lots
to
of love and
people.
best wishes. It's a joy to
Fines
see
for
you. I hope
wrongdoers.
you're well.
Interview
Hey, Brief
requests
love.
for bad guys.
It's a joy to see you
and
too.
field
That's
guys.
that's the nicest way someone's ever greeted me. Thank you so much. You're amazing. And thank you so much for popping by.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse.
Hope you've had a wonderful day so far.
Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose.
Let's try and
now
open it.
formed.
Hey.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know, without resistance or sound, the two panels, 2 ticket stubs, and a handmade postcard.
Fucking kill yourself? What? Pick up the ticket stubs.
Are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in ReivaVR East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet
What the
flowers.
fuck was that racist dialogue choice? Oh yeah, that's this game, yeah. I've had conversations with racists in the game, so now like the character's choices are being slightly influenced. So you can make those choices if you want. And some of the choices are amazing, some of them are nuts, and some of them are just kind of boring. So you just kind of have to pick which ones you want to do. Let's smell it first.
Smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand.
I will never do that. Oh my god.
A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of ReivaVR, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let's go.
Hold on to it. Read the card.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, no, hold on. To what?
Detective, is everything all right?
Oh. Wait, did I just die? Oh my god, I did. Oh wait, no I didn't.
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Is it? The world is gone. You are no longer reacting to outward stimuli, yet still.
A bitter, caustic sense of loss remains. Even in the darkness, great sorrows slip in the water.
Yep, that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Where is... So my name appears to be Harry.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't. Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
What was that? X something.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
No.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No.
What is
Someone
that?
is breathing on
It's
your
cold.
face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid.
Yes, they're pouring something.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Oh.
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
A secondary form of hydration?
With greedy
I suppose that's
you
true.
down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of the past, Lieutenant. I was dehydrated. It won't happen again. I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out.
You
I
carried
called
me?
to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to. 10 minutes, maybe.
I came in contact with the burnt out remains of the past, Lieutenant.
It does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
It's not.
Good.
Okay. Well, back to the ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
What even is this option?
The words just crossed your mind somehow. Who do you think? You.
Oh.
It's
I'm giving it to myself.
You're flushed with adrenaline.
Okay, let's put that away. Okay. What am I up to? Let's continue inspecting the body, I suppose.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. Bits of cargo belt lie on the ground around him. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Okay. Internal examination.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nerve?
You don't even have a joke.
Oh.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Oh god.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
Okay, kid, fuck off.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
Black, hunched, as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
He's really doing it. The dead man's teeth cut into his gloved hands.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands. No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like throwing up. Straight in that mouth. No, you don't.
Okay.
You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
Look deeper inside.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it,
More
you see
meat and
nothing but
darkness.
darkness. More meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo.
Okay.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it? Oh.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
The completionist in me is wondering if there's something we could still do.
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Brimming with cocaine.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities, feet, hands, and neck, visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have Bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too. Oh, so we inflicted them? Okay, so there's a spin-stabilized munition from a Kiel A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lap. I don't think we should mention that. Better not to muddy the waters. Be pedantic if you like, it doesn't matter. No one else is going to investigate this man's murder.
See? These pigs are fucking...
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
Now, injuries. Nothing, just in case. Head, chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist and your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response.
At maximum
Has confessed to causing it at maximum...
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the
Non-fatal.
countless stones have hit the dead.
Right. Next,
Ligature marks.
a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The higher it, I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. What was that about no clawing around the neck? You'd be clawing for your life. He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck. A column of cold air encircles you, rising slowly upward in the shape of a courtyard, bordered by cracked plaster, windows, seagulls perched on air conditioning units.
Shoulders, Jesus. Continue. There we go.
A small green enclosure in the middle of a corral of tenements, Capeside apartments, whirling higher yet. Coalition airships guard over the 21 cordons of the zone of control. The air is crisscrossed with radio transmissions. The hair on your neck rises.
You will.
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
I arrived at this conclusion through the psychic arts. Why didn't he claw his neck when they were hanging him? And why did they not tie his hands? A big man like this is dangerous.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrists. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But first, we also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
Oh, you think I'm useful?
Please get yourself together. The lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks.
Now? Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to Forborg for processing.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time. Then he's thinking, did I miss something? You run your hands over the victim's cold body. his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be. The genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoteworthy.
Oh, for fuck's
of a
sake.
dead man. If you've seen it once, you've already.
There is no need. We have been thorough. Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know,
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man?
only if all else fails. Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour.
Soon, you'll be looking for clues in a pile of sludge and bones.
Oh, fuck it. We should all the body be taken away.
If you think so, officer, I'm not going. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. It's too late to take him into processing today. I'll take him first thing tomorrow.
Okay. A white morning. The hill guy gets further and further away. You see yourself from above. You're passed out on the blue tiles of a hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter. At the mention of what? A great white object letting out its sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name. But he still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. And instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend. A bottle of Commodore Red. He put on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. Yeah, let's research this one. Why not? And that's that one maxed out.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
All right.
He's down playing it. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian with that sound. You feel the wind in your hair as if you're already driving.
Nice.
But down a narrow street, lined with shabby wooden houses, the Valley of Dogs, and before it, a familiar dome. Like a ladybug without the colors.
Oh.
The building has a designated parking place for. This is Precinct 41. As close as you have, the lights unfold with a little click.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
Remote?
We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Come on.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime. 2 men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Oh.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. Oh yes, Coal City.
All of them worse than here. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150. At least the last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Yeah.
Fair point. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed? Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You are a valuable, right? Those are your confirmed kills.
Confirmed kills? That sounds pretty evil. A drink would suffer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as
sorry,
though
I got completely distracted just thinking about those.
Good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
I fucking love the voice acting in this game.
He's sincerely glad you're not a
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Not to say relieved you're competent.
Maybe I should pour one out for the boys. Have you ever killed anyone? How do you handle the strain, Kim?
Everyone has their
How do you
own
do it?
method of
Tell
coping.
me.
Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what? Hobbies? Maybe I should find a hobby, Kim.
Gardening.
What could I do?
You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Thank you, Kim. I need... What tasks do I have left for today? Oh, okay, ask Kuno, ask Garrett, okay. Fucking Kuno. Can I break his knees with the fucking crowbar?
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah, the kingdom of yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rat pig. These are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
Pants scientists. Okay, you have me.
Believe it, you need this shit.
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around. I might be interested in the pants. Let's talk about that later.
Alright, Pico. Shit.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Does this adequate decryption of a South Samaran man have anything to do with it? Yes, does this quaint, better not taken out of its historical context mug have anything to do with it? Ah, yes. I do quite like my better not taken out of context, better not taken out of historical context mugs, you know? It's important. It's very important. Does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you...
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
Oh, yeah.
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique, too.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give... Kuno does...
What about the pants, man? Sell me the pants.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about your...
Get lost,
Kuno...
Oh, he won't give me the pants, bastard. No, annoy this twat again.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You
don't be traumatizing here. Get the...
I'll die before I... What's this kid shit?
Get the fuck out of here.
Tank top, gym vest, reeking of sweat. The sleeveless shirt is the best choice if you're not afraid to show off your masculine upper body and that hairy chest. Ah, yes. Conceptualization, suggestion. Ah, yes, there we go. Oh. Ah, yes, there we go. Beautiful. Might as well boost the physical instrument as high as possible. I'm a stylish man, doing stylish things.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your... nothing. Her smile. No, this one is a monster in disguise. No response, wherever...
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you.
The woman still...
Oh.
lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see the driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. The back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Bastard.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit.
Let's go annoy the racist dude again. Let's show him our mug. Our very racist mug. Let me save the game before it all breaks. Because there's some weird glitchy things happening.
Come to tell me to fuck off again? Oh man, that's great. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo.
I've shown the racist man a mug he finds funny.
On strike, so it's
I don't know how to feel.
Situation.
I think it's a good thing. Is it a good thing? Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass type situation. Wait, how long has this been going on?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to have? Apples.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Bastard. Let's see if we can get something else this guy. We didn't talk to him that much earlier.
Knocked him out good. Like the Flying Desperado. It's that really cool Flying Desperado spin kick you did, Boyette. So, what's on your mind this time? Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin narrowly slips by you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Blood?
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I.
What?
Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs. You know, serious business.
Serious
Big boss will
business.
be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on.
Let's go back to Everett finally. I have the crowbar now. Let's see if I can open this crate. And my legendary power.
You're back before the cargo container. You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions. No reply. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective.
You attempt to your left.
Okay, I can't just force it open for some reason. You got what's in this crate. And then I'm gonna interview Everett, and then I'm gonna probably finish up. Yes, half-light gloves. There we go, something a bit nicer than the oh. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Sleepy. Oh. There we go.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
Every worker is an organ in the great state organism of war also. Every worker for himself is a living god, a member of the board. Every worker is a living god.
Ah, Mr. Dubois, so be it. How can I help you today?
I did it, Everett. I made it even shadier.
What?
The brew. The shady
Oh,
brew.
how could I forget your little side project? Well done, Harry. Well done. Don't even tell me what it was. But good job. I love it when workers take the initiative like this.
So do I. That's one tasty brew. You should drink some right now, if you can.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in... I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand
You need to interview me. Yes, I do, mate.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Okay.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
You've heard that wrong, Everett. Fuck you.
Modest, my friend. But don't worry. This annoying thing I have is completely legal. I just need you to open a door.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Harry, I'm a very busy...
You want to send someone a message that the...
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsura. A loud, blabbering weasel.
What do you mean by
when
weasel?
Weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
Well, I start acting foolishly when no one's watching.
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
But you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend.
Damn it. Fine, I'll look into it. We need to talk about the murder.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship
To the next level. Okay. Sweet. Friendship plus.
Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
That's a dick move.
See you soon.
Okay. Let me save the game. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Wow. Okay, I think that's enough of this. Save. Main menu. Confirm. Quit. Yes, quit. Sit up kind of straighter. Oh, I'll try and sit up straighter, that is. There we go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Bah. So, yes, thank you all for following me. Oh, what the fuck am I saying? Thank you all for watching me. Thank you all for watching my dumbass sit here for way longer than I planned. I planned to like play this game for like 2 hours and like kind of get into it a small bit, but like not like not like get into it, you know. I wanted to just play it a bit and like just chat and chill and you know that kind of stuff. But here we are. 5 hours and 15 minutes later at 3:40 a.m. That's a thing. And yeah. Oh, oh. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thanks to Callie earlier for the bit of a rave. If any of you are still around, follow me, I suppose. It's useful. You know? Anyone want to be the 150th? You know? Yeah. No, thank you for following. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around about me being a dumbass. I wish you all a very, very good night. Hello, Zazel. Good night. Night night, Otto. I wanna sleep very fast. I wanna like just face plant onto the bed and just pass out. You know, it's like that kind of mood. Oh, you're okay, Zazel. It's perfectly fine to lurk and just watch in the background or whatever. It's perfectly fine. It. I would not expect anyone to. I would not expect anyone to have the time to just sit there watching me for 5 hours. That would be insane. There is much better things to do for 5 hours. You know, you can get your life together. You can, I don't know, learn to cook a fish. Fish? What about fish fingers? Fish finger sandwich? No? Okay, I'm just hungry, probably. I have pizza in the fridge. We got it like earlier today. So that's gonna be like that's going in the air fryer in the morning. That's going in the air fryer in the morning. It's gonna be delicious. Um Oh my god. Thank you, Zazel. Oh my god. Ow. But yes. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for that, Addo. Yeah, so just getting I every time I've streamed, I've been like, yeah, I need to be more regular. I'm gonna do it on a certain day. And then I don't. But it's kind of because I'm terrible when it comes to like what's the word? Well, I know what the word is. I just don't want to think of the word because then I have to name it. I'm terrible when it comes to following through with my plans. You know, hence get on. You know, let me stream for like an hour or two, and then 5 hours later, here I am. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with me sometimes? And then also like sometimes I'm there. It's like, oh, I'll do this and I'll do that, and then it just doesn't happen at that time, and then it's like, oh. But yes, you're all cute. You're all amazing. Thank you for watching. I'll hopefully see you next time. I will be honest. Disco Elysium is a long game. Streaming this, like if I was to actually complete this, I would need to either speed through it or like do it properly, but like there is like about 4 or 5 days in the game and I've just spent the first day. You know, the first day is taking me 5 hours and I'm not even done it. And that could end up being like a fucking 48 hours. Well, it's not 48 hours, but like I know my first playthrough took like ages. Like if I look on Steam, yeah, my first playthrough was like 20. Like, today was 5 hours. Yeah, my first playthrough was about 30 hours. Which that's a lot of streaming. So we'll see. We'll see. Um I do still have Atomic Heart that I want to play in the background. I was waiting for them to update it a small bit because they needed to add they needed to fix ultra wide support and add like proper field of view adjustment. But they've added that and it's had a few weeks of, you know, it's had a few weeks of update, a few months of updates now, so it should be nice and stable to play. I know when I first played it, the screen was like zoomed in artificially because it didn't know how to deal with ultra wide. It was just like everything was mapped to the size of the streams. Everything was mapped to the side of the screens, so it was just kind of a bit janky. Oh, I need to fix that on this model. The wink threshold. Is that better? Wink. Sorry, I'm just trying to like wink the model up. What am I doing? Jesus. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to like figure out the winks and stuff because like because you kind of have to exaggerate the wink in order for it to work. But it was just being a bit janky. And like registering something as a wink when I was just looking to the side. Yes. So I'm dragging this out like I always do. Um. But yes, yeah, you're all amazing. You're all cute as fuck. Yeah, no, Irish Pies, exactly. It's that all over again. Um, yeah, it's that all over again, essentially. Uh, yeah, it's been a good time. I've had fun. I hope you've had fun. I hope you've enjoyed. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Have a look at my Twitter. I'm slightly more active there. I will try and be more active on Twitch. I just need to find a time because it seems like I want to put way too much time into it when I do actually start it, which then puts me off putting time into it randomly. So I need to like set some times and be like, oh, I'm going to play this for like 2-3 hours and then I'm going to stop, you know? And then I'll pick it up the next night instead of playing for 5 hours tonight. I'll like do 2 hours and then another 2 hours or something. Something a bit more reasonable like that. We'll see. Yeah. Thanks so much. Good night. Have a good one. Sleep well. Bye. Good night, Zazel. Good night, Otto. Good night, Bree, if you're still there. Whoever's still around. Have a wonderful night, cuties. Oh, wait. I forgot. That's a thing I need to do. That's a thing. That's a thing. I can't just end it. I have to, like, chuck you at someone. Who are my friends? Who's, like, doing anything? Hey, Toasted's awake. Look. I'm new to this whole thing, okay? I'm slow. I forgot like rating was a thing. Let me just let me send a few of you over to a friend of mine, Toasted Ringtail. They're a nice bean. I think they're playing some Jedi Survivor. Let me see. Let me have a look. What are they up to? Yeah, they're playing away. Let me send you over to them. Call them a cute bean. If you can. Have a good one. Wow. It's counting. It's doing the thing. They're a very cute bean. Ba, 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 ba. Good night.